What is up? It's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. So, this is No Man's Sky. No, this is Once Human. No, this is Frick Me. I think it's Once Human. Once Human. What's up, Boone? It better not be. That series of emotes better not be implying that I'm thinking of VTubers. Because unfortunately, that is correct. This is Smash Melee? Question mark. Because I was watching somebody earlier today, like just before stream actually, playing Deadly Premonition, and I wanted to know what the hell that game is all about. What's up, Tenjin? 215 watch streak. My god. Drones, can you look at S Buller clip I posted in Discord? Oh, you mean the thing with the Broly and the someone dying from 80% from a light? And them not being TN? The guy that killed was not TN? This is not Melee. Is this the box art for... This shouldn't be Ocarina of Time, right? It is. Oh, okay. Hmm. Melee mascot archery brawler. What's up, Zane? 215 streak as well. Uh, how did we let this happen? Find it weird how the both of you have the same streak. Like, you guys started on the same day and then kept the streak going for that long. I mean, this one's even easier? You mean like the combo that Broly did is easier than TN's? Because TN's feels pretty piss easy. You don't really have to think, it's just basic stuff. Unless you're talking about this guess with the keywords. In which case, I don't know what it is. Hell no, Tien is brain dead. I mean the game. Okay. Tien ain't brain dead. Tien is... I have to have like a college degree to open people up. I don't know what you mean. Also, me and Zane are the same person. I like number going up. Me too! Is this Link's crossbow training? The hell you mean, correct franchise? Metroid, Pikachu, Pokemon, GameCube. Alright, so it actually is Melee. Better be Melee. Swear to God. Alright, good. Kingdom Hearts 3. Never Lucky Rubber Duck. Third person game after 2019. Hi-Fi Rush. Sci-Fi 2023. Third person? More than single player. What's up, Ninja? College degree because that's worth a considerable amount nowadays. Isn't it for some people? For a lot of people? I wouldn't know. I never got one. Most of my friends have one, but some of them... I don't know, they're doing good. Good enough, anyway. Seems like they are. What's up, Hermit? Show me your genitals, your genitalia. Why are you making me feel old? Why why do you remember this song and why do you bring it here? Knew you would know that song? Anyone born around my time period has for sure heard that song at least once. third person, no, more than single player. Concord? That was this year. Overwatch 2? That's first person. Uh, it's a sci-fi game. It's a sci-fi game. Sci-fi game in the third person. Better not be like Once Human again, I swear to God. That was this year. Dude, Hi-Fi Rush is the only sci-fi game that came out in 2023. I don't understand this. It's the only game that released that year other than Pizza Tower. It's a way to check if this is an indie game. Baba Is You. It is not an indie game. Neither is it a puzzle game or a strategy game. Or the Capcom Exoprimal? No, that wasn't. Exoprimal was not 2023, right? Oh my God, it was. Oh no. So sorry, Capcom. I wanted to play this game, I really did, and then it had a battle pass and it didn't feel like it was worth $40 plus a battle pass. Or was it $40? I think it was $60 plus a battle pass. Of course you would guess a Cap Cuck game fast. Oh my God. Just say congratulations once. One time. Say, good one, Steven, you got it. It's not that hard. Damn it. Guys, I still hate... What's it called? I still hate kanji. Kanji sucks. Whoever made kanji, I hate him. Steven, I need you to do something. That being. Didn't you tell us that Until Dawn Company came out with a new game? You gonna play it? What? No, okay, I said there was a new game like Until Dawn called... You're talking about the casting of Frank Stone, right? That's from the makers of Dead by Daylight, if I'm not mistaken. Not... Shoot, who the hell made Until Dawn? It's... Either way, it plays similarly to Until Dawn, but, It is not, what do you call it? It's not made by the same people. I'm a little bit interested from what I saw from both Sorelia and Olivia play it. Not majorly. I also don't have access to it, I don't think, without paying for it, as bad as that might sound. Let me check. I want to see if one of my friends might have purchased it. Does it start with the? It starts with the. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Good one, Steven. You got nothing. You serve no purpose. You should... Please, you should press the stop streaming button now. Minor spelling mistake. Uno reverse card. What are we playing again? Elden Ring. Where is it on my list? Where are you? There you are. I'm the Elden the Rings or something. I don't know. I never played the game. Lied to me, stare. I just looked it up and it's by the same company. What? You're kidding me. But it says, are you lying in 4K? Because I legitimately thought that it was made by the makers of Dead by Daylight, which I'm pretty sure are not the people that made the heckin' other... So what? I'm looking this up. Where's my Steam? Because it says... Dead by Daylight was made by, or developed by, Behavior Interactive Inc. Casting of Frank Stone, published by Behavior Interactive, developed by Supermassive. Okay. And then... Until Dawn. Developed by Ballistic Moon, published by PlayStation Publishing. Hello? Now you're confusing the hell out of me. It's on their site, Bozo. It is the same company, Dead by Daylight, of the publishers. Okay, then. Well, shoot. Well, I guess that explains why it's set in the same world as Dead by Daylight. I need you to be entertaining today so I don't slip into DBFZ again and mauled, okay? Cool, streamer man. I can't be playing DBFZ for 4 or so hours per day. Does anyone want to tell him? I've been wanting to play DBFZ, but a mixture of like fear of that bug where I don't get to connect to anyone and me not wanting to get mad at the game have stopped me. It's kind of whack. Confusion is your natural state. Strong, can we carry on? Yes. I forgot to edit the stream game. I knew I forgot something. Elden Ring. Continue. Tell me what? I need freedom. I had that bug yesterday. Had to relaunch the game twice and go through a bunch of lobbies to play the game. I mean, I read recently about Bandai and ArcSys relationship, and all I can say is big yikes. What happened? Also, where am I? Oh wait, I remember now. There was this place down, and that led back up somewhere. This is where I came from, right? If this has the big shooty tentacle rocks. No. This isn't where I came from. Help me, oh help me. Right. Oh hey. Grave Glovewort. Bandai as a company lost respect in my eyes. What did they do? And they kind of lost it a long time ago for me. Well, not really a long time ago, but I've been kind of wondering what they've been doing. Because there's all of the anime fighters, like the arena fighters coming out that, I don't know what's going on with that. And then there's whatever's happened with Tekken 8. And then there's any other IP that they might have something to do with, and, there are questionable... Oh, frick, right, this guy. Forgot about him. Right. Are you gonna tell ArcSys to get the hell out and pick it up yourself? I mean, disagree if you want, but ArcSys established themselves as having some of the best art style in gaming history. I mean, fighting games. Wait, what do you mean? What did they do? Chaos Blast. I need to get a new controller. My R1 is starting to do that sticky thing. L1 works fine, but R1 has been giving me a couple of issues. Oh, by the way, this has nothing to do with anything at all, and I just want to say it. Last night I was finally able to do, ouch, Hollow Zero with all of the ether anomaly difficulty enhancing whatevers, all 11 of them, so I never got to do that again. Can finally turn them all off and then just complete the Withering Garden every time I got to do the weeklies without any of the ether anomalies. So that's good, that's nice. Please get this skeleton the hell away from me. What are you doing? Oh no! There's two. Damn it. Like Exert and Strive, love or hate, art style is gorgeous. Same for BB and DBFZ, have fantastic art style. Same goes for Grand Blue. How are Bandai just going to say, leave, we will do it on our own? That's not gonna happen. Well, maybe it is. They're not the ones developing the anime fighting games that are... Or it's not always a fighting game, but anime games that exist. Because I'm thinking about the My Hero Academia, what do you call it? My Hero Academia Battle Royale. And then after that one is the Dragon Ball Z asymmetric slashing game. It's not really a slashing game, but you know what I mean. Alright, we're good. Finally, these stupid skeletons are dead. Congratulations, Andor, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a good thing, Hermit. You're talking about the Zenless Zone Zero thing. It's good because this was plaguing me for a long time, because that challenge was very stupid. Everything gets a billion health and a billion defense, and that was a billion years of wind-up for that swing. You only did it now? Holy heck, you're slow. I mean, sorry. Good job, Steven. Not gonna happen. They already did it. Arxis is not involved anymore. The relationship is not sour. It is gone. No, when I say not gonna happen, I mean like they're not gonna hit the mark. I believe that it has already happened, but I really think that they're gonna just drop the ball. Like, we lost. Pack it up, go home. Aye, don't cut me up. Alright, we're good. Did that other? Yes, you did. Ouch. Ouch. I love bone wheels. I'm about to just run past everything. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it, Shaggy. Because Arxis are not involved. Bandai's been developing the game on their own. Oh, is that why the newest patch is so weird? Question marks? No! Okay, we're fine. So, yeah, is the newest patch, like, solely made by, Bandai Namco? Like, the people that develop games at Bandai Namco? This is not funny. Oh! Why it has two slashes for some reason. But now they're going to necromancer, in quotation marks, the game until 2026. Enjoy trash patches for 2 more years? Oh no. Oh god. Yep, they shoot Arxis away for being slow on netcode and said, we got it. Who made this ouch. Who made this public that this was happening? Who said this, blew the whistle, blew the lid off the whole thing? That killed me, shoot. Trying to be careful about it, and that was probably the wrong step. Oh, by the way, lobbies are broken again. Nice! So, this makes me think, was all of this going on in a long time period where there was basically nothing happening for DBFZ? Like, it's just what is likely feuds between Arxis and Namco until it finally got to the point where Namco said, you know what, we got it. And then now we're probably not gonna get another, actually, we're not gonna get another decent anime fighting game involving anime characters, are we? I feel like we're boned there. Oh, okay. Say goodbye to One Piece Fighter Z, say goodbye to Bleach Fighter Z, whoever might have been looking forward to that one, and say goodbye to... what the hell else exists? Why are you doing this? Alright, finally! Damn! Multi-layered Ring of Light. Destructo Disc Multi. Mario Bros. Fighter Z. Right, yeah. I'd play it. Probably. How come we don't get, like, another official Sonic fighting game yet? We only have, I don't know why I almost said Ring Razors. We only have Sonic the Fighters. Did I do all of that just for this? What the hell? There has to be more in here, right? Oh, wait, it's this. I gotta clear this jump. Like, the only fighting game we got involving Sonic is Sonic the Fighters, and that game's kind of hot garbage. Depending on who you are, really. Probably. I don't know. Maybe even people that are good at it don't like it. The game didn't get popular enough for that to be... for that information to reach me, at least. What's up with all these animals? This is freaking me out. They're alive. But the most we got is like Sonic Smackdown, and while that game is okay, it's like a fan game and it still feels kinda janky. And looks kinda janky. This is a Twitter link. Wait, supposedly this is the link which I cannot look at and only got a summary of. This thread claims a combination of a poor business relationship between Bandai Namco and Arc System Works, as well as Bandai deliberately underfunding the game, and the DLC led to Arc System Works refusing any more involvement. Ah, that's... oof. Uh-oh. Sonic the Fighters came out in 1996. It didn't reach you because you weren't born. Hey, the fighting game, the FGC has been around for such a long time. There might have been people that were trying to be pro at Sonic the Fighters for a number of years, but it didn't last. Back to Bandai though, Harada need to make his own company. I don't know how well that would go. How's Mori doing? Well, then again, actually, how's starting up a business like that in Japan like? Because it's not like in the US where I feel like it would be very easy to get crushed by pre-existing corporate companies. That's a little bit redundant to say, but you know what I mean. In Japan, I would imagine it's a similar deal, but try jumping? What the hell? Wait, actually though? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. As in, like, just jump? Do you actually mean it? I assume you mean it. Let me read the frickin' message! Behold right. There's the frickin' money, Lebowski. Don't ask me why I thought about that. Better not kill plane me. If this is another scorpion alien. Putrescent Knight. Okay. Not what I expected. From what I heard from PewDiePie sounded annoying. Sonic the Fighters? For a different game. PewDiePie played Sonic the Fighters? Then again, he was trying during COVID times. No, making a business. Oh. I'm sure trying to make a business during COVID times made some things easier. I don't know how much it would have made easier, but some things. And now let me tell you what might happen. I will read that in a second. Ouch. Ouch, twice. I'm wondering if I have to worry about that horse at all. Now let me tell you what might happen. Bandai might give DBFZ2 to someone else after 2026, and of course... And we will get a slop made by people who did JoJo fighting games or French bread. Okay. I wouldn't trust the people that made JoJo All-Star Battle. Because I think that's the only thing that they got, right? That's the only game that they made that... It was okay in the beginning, and then the newest one had some weird sound design, which ruined a lot of the experience from my perspective, but I think people still kind of generally liked the game. I don't remember. I was interested in trying it at the very least, I can tell you that. Yeah, it is in delay-based. Oh, right, I forgot about that. It's delay-based netcode. As for French bread, I semi-trust them, believe it or not. Only a little bit. That one, it's kind of hit or miss. Because people liked Melty Blood, the original Melty Blood. What the hell is this thing? Ah. People liked the original Melty Blood. Jesus. And people liked the game that Akatsuki is from. Akatsuki Blitzcount. Shoot. So he'll jump off the horse and then spin like 4 or 5 times. Then there is Under Night, and people really like that one as well. But Melty Blood, I feel like they really just dropped the ball. Welcome to Orphan of Koss from Bloodborne. I didn't get to... I don't think I fought that. Did I? No, I must not have. I saw a Twitter clip of that, of what I assume was that boss being fought on the PC, because it said Bloodborne PC will be playable in 2 weeks. But, I don't know what it does. I don't know anything about it. My god, how the heck do you trust Kamone? Huh? You're one of those... You see your developer be like, yo, we don't know how to fix netcode, any helpers? And you say, trust in Kamone. I don't say I trust him. I say... Maybe... Alright, I'm not saying anything about, like, whether or not the game works. just whether or not the game might be fun. Whether or not mechanically the game will be enjoyable. Don't trust French bread anymore. I still leave it up to a coin flip. I'm not trusting them to say that they're gonna accomplish it. I'm just saying, maybe they'll do it, maybe they won't. But you could say the same about anything, really. But yeah, that's the situation. Now you know why DBFZ felt so weird in the past year, right? I guess this is okay involving Guilty Gear Strive, which is a weird way to look at this. Because, ouch. Try to dodge. Ouch. Try to dodge, but I was stuck in the animation for swinging. This boss is kind of weird to hit, because I'm not really sure what I should be striking at. The horse or him, or maybe both. Probably both. This is a weird way to look at it. I see ArcSys, now that they've like cut ties with DBFZ and Namco Bandai, that means they can work on other projects, meaning that either one will get a faster content flow for Guilty Gear Strive and then they can move to something else, or they can just straight up do something else alongside Guilty Gear Strive, which I would like. I would like a new thing from Arc System Works. Don't really want to play Strive. Or maybe they'll finally realize that there's a problem with Guilty Gear Strive and the damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, horse. 2, 3, horse, I think. This is a weird fight. Both patches are Bandai being like, so this is like balancing Tekken, right? No, I think that's them staring at Marvel 3 and the success that that game had, and then they said, let's try to do that, and then they're stepping in that direction, but not understanding why Marvel 3 was as successful as it was. Not understanding what made that game so good, and then what also killed it very quickly. That's 2 swings, and somehow neither of them hit me. Am I able to get on my horse? No. 2, 3, horse. 2, 3, horse. Again. Okay, this is actually like a very obnoxious attack. So he spins at you, then calls horse. Spins at you, then calls horse. Spins at you one more time, gets back on horse. Unless he's only doing that because I'm dying. But the part that there is a chance we will get more patches is really disappointing to me somehow. Just let the game die somehow. Its corpse is being dragged because of a contract. Yeah, I don't know. Letting the game die... Here's my deal with that. The patch before... The second to last patch. Sorry. The second to last patch that we have now. That one was... nothing but fusions running rampant. The patch after that I thought was okay-ish, except for a couple of things like deciding that Cell should be able to use a reversal option, but still be able to cancel... Not cancel, still be able to call assist or anything else that would be reminiscent of making sure that the opponent cannot punish your reversal option. This patch has a lot of questionable stuff like letting you cancel specials into specials with at least sparking, and then giving everybody a bunch of high damage routes by making unconventional cancel windows, some of them being like, I don't know, Piccolo's ball into another special or super dash. Super dash I'm okay with for that. Another special is weird. How you doing, Titan? Is that an Elden Ring reference? Hell yeah. No. This is a Dark Souls reference. Yes. There was a bit here, but I kind of dropped the ball. Forgive me. But yeah, the current patch of DBFZ, it's got... Only one swing? Yeah, only one swing. This horse is pissing me off. And then you are pissing me off too. Oh my god. Is there anywhere else I can go? Probably not, right? I'm trying to find out where the game wants me to be, if that isn't immediately obvious. Well, I mean, I guess it isn't, because I've only done this boss so far. There was this entire area that led down to here with the stone coffin fissure, and now I'm at the bottom of the stone coffin fissure. There's this area that I didn't get to see. No, I went from here through to here. So there's still like a water boat guy over this side, and then whatever might be down in this area. I guess we'll just finish, or at least try to finish this fight. Do something about this fight, because I believe that it's not impossible. I just don't know about its phases. Cell was low-key worse than the current patch, but if you ignore Cell during that patch, current patch is worse than previous. Also, I heard a couple people talking about buffering getting weird with Hook binding Spark button and stuff because he cannot get it out because of the buffer being weird. Buffer has always been weird for me, but that's usually involving Wake Up, and that might have just been specifically because of delay-based netcode before. I don't know about now. I have no idea about now. But, what was I getting at before? The era where it was just fusions running rampant I didn't enjoy, because it felt like if you weren't playing a fusion, you just weren't able to play the game if you fought somebody that was playing a fusion. After that, I experienced some of it, and I liked some of the changes. One in particular, ouch, being the fact that they gave Roshi elbow drop, but a light version of it so that it doesn't cause the sliding knockdown. And then now it's like my team feels good, and I'm sure a lot of other people's teams feel good, but after like a month, when everybody figures out whatever the hell the best possible team to play in this patch is, what's the competitive scene for the game gonna look like? And then what's the casual scene for the game gonna look like? Because the casual tends to follow in the footsteps of the competitive scene past a certain point. And will that be fun? The answer of which probably being no. This boss is very annoying. You're still swinging? No, you're not. I've been horsed. What is happening? Oh, it's this attack. Horse. Horse. Back on the horse. I'm talking now specifically, we'll be plagued by Nappas, Vegetos, and Piccolos. Honestly, the worst timeline. People still talking about DBFZ when Terry is less than 2 weeks away. Where are your priorities, people? Our priorities are right here. Most of us played DBFZ and still enjoy it. Plus, the patch dropped last week. We've been waiting for this patch for like a year. Not with Street Fighter 6. That too. Tenjin can't even play that game if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that's still the case. That was a little bit... You have Boomerang! Alright. That's not... And... Cool! You know, maybe I should have seen that coming with the shape of your blade. My man has a boomerang. Terry makes everything better. True, but also, he can't experience Terry. Not with Street Fighter 6. And then I don't have enough of an interest in Street Fighter 6 to care that much either. I would like to see Terry, but I'm not... I don't know. The game ain't me. Street Fighter is not my cup of tea. One, two, three. I did not let me dodge, or at least it didn't buffer my dodge. A little bit whack. A problem that I feel that I'm having with this boss is when he's on the back of the horse, it's a little bit difficult to tell what he's doing. Or, not that it's difficult to tell what he's doing, he'll get close, and then the upper half, or at least upper quarter of his body is off my screen now. And sometimes he'll raise his sword, and then I'll just think like, okay, what's the way that I need to dodge this one right now? Then again, it's not getting my full attention, because I am also reading chat and trying to think of responses, so this is, this could be wholly my fault. Am I picking up these souls for any reason? Is there anything in here? No, there is not. One. Two. Like, right here. Yeah, you see this? That's what I mean. One, two, three. That's it? Didn't let me... I think I accidentally used, level tier. Yet you speak of Terry with such passion. I care so little about Terry, I care more about Ragna. Damn! Why? Terry's a cool character. When are we adding Alice to... If they add... I'm not kidding, by the way. If they add Alice to, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, then I will actually pick up that game, like, day one. As much as I care about B. Janet, I care about Alice more. What's Alice doing in the timeline of City of the Wolves, Ninja? Not to say that that would matter, because we got jumbled time shenanigans now anyway. He's boring IMO. The only cool thing about Terry are voice lines, otherwise bedge. How dare you? Oh my god. One. Two. One. Two. No, I cannot play SF6 and probably won't be able to for a long time. Maybe I'll be there with Street Fighter 7, but also I don't like Terry. How can you not like the best SNK character that isn't Rock Howard? Oh wait, shoot. Spin, spin, spin. Horse, spin, spin. Horse, spin, spin. Back on the horse. Okay, that apparently hit me. Only swing once. Got it. Screen. One. 2. Oh my god. The only difficult thing that I'm seeing about this boss is just the position of his arms. As weird as that might sound. Because of the positioning of his arms, it's hard to tell whether or not he's gonna swing at me. Or if he's just standing there. Maybe I should be paying attention to if he has his hands, both of his hands, on his weapon. SNK Enjoyer's got the wackest taste if Terry and Rock are the coolest. I feel like that one's usually... I think it's usually spread for who cares about which Tekken? Which KOF characters. What? Okay, yeah, that's cool, I guess. 1. Where do you want me to be? If I'm gonna be close range and then the horse is going to either scream or stomp on me, where am I supposed to stand? Do I just have to guess that one? Menacingly. Terry boring. Tenjin is quite the comedian because a boring character would never earn this kind of slander. I don't know, you say that... I'm thinking about the time that Tenjin got really mad at Vanitas' existence in Kingdom Hearts. And I would say that Vanitas is a boring character as much as I like him. What I am is darkness. That horse got a fatty. That horse got a... nothing. What do you mean? He's melting. Horse. Horse. And then you're going to swing while the horse is hitting me so that you can frame trap me. That's cool. Good one. Hello, dude! 1, 2. Horse. 1, 2. Horse. 1, 2. I mean, this is like an actual edgelord? Yeah. That's part of the reason that I like him. That makes no sense. I don't mind boring characters, I just don't like when boring characters for some reason get the most highlight. For me, the reason why I like Terry is mostly just because of the voice lines. Specifically the ones in Capcom vs. SNK 2. Those ones are the ones that have a lot of nostalgia for me. They're good in KOF 13 as well. And then in a lot of other places. But the top dog for me is still CVS 2. Terry's boring, so is Rock. I find Ralph and Clark more interesting than those two. Really? Ralph and Clark. Oh my god! This stupid horse. What's up, big bro? So, don't die, Redeem. I want to do that. I'm not sure if I can. Went to the gym on Monday and my chest still hurts. Terry was the protagonist of SNK's first fighting game, Fatal Fury. He's a very important character. Yeah, Ragnar's important for BB, doesn't mean I have to like him. True. How much did you lift? Still haven't told me. On Monday? Did you ask? Ouch. On Monday, did as many sets as I could of... Not as I could. I did 4 sets of 115 pounds. I've asked every day. What? How did I miss that every day? You've asked if I went to the gym, I know that, I think. No. I think you asked that 1 or 2 days ago, and then... Like, the only reason I saw it is because I scrolled up, but the context was already gone. Ah! I can do this. 1, 2, 3, okay. Nah, I got it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That hurts, dude. Weirdly enough, I don't like Gran, Terry, Rock, Ragna, Shiki, Ryu, Common, Daisuke, W. Wait, what? Now I think about it, the only protag type character I like is Soul. Soul? Why? All this Terry slander, and you say you like Soul when Terry was a primary inspiration for Soul. Seriously? Pain is just weakness leaving the body, right? Growth. Breaking the ground. Man! No, how's progress? Ah, oh, I see. The progress is... Wait, I have been answering that, haven't I? Where I told you, like, I couldn't go consistently due to it raining and me not wanting to bike in the rain. Guess Daisuke did it better. I don't know about better. But then again, I don't really know the story of Guilty Gear. Take notes, whoever is the makers, I assume, of KOF/Garo. I feel like the stories for KOF and Guilty Gear are drastically different, and if you try to give Terry the personality of someone like Soul with a completely different setting, it wouldn't work. Ay. That was my own fault. 1. And the horse does that funny screaming thing. 1. That... Hello? Did I get shockwaved? What happened? What's up, Dog the Dog? It's not a report on progress, just a report on you not going to the gym. Is that me not reporting that there is no progress? I can tell you my current weight. Somewhere around the 123 mark. Arc System Works themselves have stated that if not for KOF, Guilty Gear would not exist. Arc System Works wears their admiration of SNK on their sleeve. That's pretty cool. Screaming Horse. 1, 2. I believe I can beat this boss. But these attacks... little bit of a problem. Gym is free. You go to those beach gyms like in SpongeBob? No. I go to a local gym place that doubles as a park as well as a school, question mark. I guess you could say Trifles. It's, it doesn't have very much, but it has enough of what I need. It's not free, by the way. I do have to pay for it, but it's not very much. $125 isn't bad. That's almost a whole plate. Ah, okay. Horse, you. Horse, you. And then back on the horse. Then we swing. And we swing. And we swing. And we swing. And we swing. I think the part that bothers me about this boss is mostly just getting to it. Running up all these stairs just to jump off of a very long, very high cliff. To then wait for the boss to run up to me. And then swing at me twice and then I die. Not very enjoyable. But that's kind of whatever. Missed. One. And then you're away. Two. And you're away. Dude! You can stop now. Okay. Okay. Hit me into the floor and then just hit me again. I can't wait to find out this thing has a second phase. Jordan, have you ever had cop encounters? None that aren't for minor traffic infractions? I say infractions if I'm the one that had a problem. No. Well... No. So there was one time when I was in a mall, and there was something going on, and a cop talking to somebody, and I almost walked behind the cop, but he told me not to step behind him, so I didn't. I also have a very angry-looking face, so I don't know if he thought I was gonna do something. I hope that he didn't. One. Swing. I shouldn't swing at that, I guess. How about cock encounters? Never in my life. Or I guess, like, unless you count my own. He was feeling your gamer energy. I hope not. I hope that... I'm sure that that cop has forgotten about that by now. And I'm remembering something very minor, but, like, I hope he didn't think that I was gonna do something stupid. You should have reached for his gun as a joke. Yeah. How close are we talking? Could you smell him? Like how close behind him did I get? Not very. What the hell is this attack? Probably like one person's width between me and him. Look at that black guy, he looks mighty angry, probably going to commit arson and robbery. Might be a bad point in his life to have that face expression. Apprehend him. Quote, random cop. That's not what he did. He just told me not to walk behind him, and then I said, oh my bad, and then I walked away. The only other exchanges I've had with cops were just... There was one time when, I went to Holiday Matsuri, and a friend of mine was driving. A friend of mine was driving, and it was raining. So... There's an intersection, and then a car that had stopped in front of that intersection, and the friend that was driving looked at the phone that we were trying to get to a specific place. So there's something in the GPS. He looks at the phone while in the car, going to this intersection, but he looks at it for too long, slams the brakes after a certain point, but it's too late. We hydroplaned, hit into the back of the other car. It's not very major because there was nothing... There were no visual... There were no marks on either of the fenders of either car, like the front of our rental car and their... I don't know if it was rental. But we still had to wait for a cop to show up so that we could tell them, yeah, like, this thing happened. And then the car in front of us, they got an ambulance, but we're not sure why. So I hope they're okay. Did you die? Yeah, but I got better. Sounds pretty close, but I guess he was chill about it. He looked annoyed. Did you ask why? We didn't ask the other people why, but, we were just as confused about it. We were confused about it, and so was the cop that heard about it. He's like, what? They got taken by an ambulance for this? And then he looks at both of the cars, and he's like, what? There's nothing here. Nothing happened to either of you guys. Which makes me a little bit worried for them, because, like, you know, I hear a whole bunch about, getting taken by an ambulance being expensive. Damn it, the horse was too close, I didn't know how to dodge it there. That's cool, dude. He dies and got reincarnated as cute cat VTuber. God, I wish. No, you don't! Don't pretend like you watch VTubers. I am debating... It's no longer a debate. I'm going to go somewhere else for the meantime. Mostly just because this boss's patterns piss me off. I came from this direction. There's Dragon's Pit. Down Dragon's Pit Terminus. This area. There's up here. Damn, cannot beat Orphan of Kos. It's not that I can't, it's just that I don't like looking at this boss. It honestly just pisses me off. How many fights? How many times did I try that fight? Or do you mean how many fights have I walked away from? Or how many what? Think the original Orphan of Kos looks better? I don't know. No, he's gatekeeping the cringe. Would never beat him in Bloodborne 2, I guess. Cannot beat Pumbaa. I don't think I can beat him, mostly because I don't think I have enough of the tree fragments. Going the wrong way. Shoot. I think I have to go teleport back. Friend dropped a heavy dumbbell on his toe at the college gym before, and because the ambulance was so expensive, he just said, screw it, I'll walk to the hospital. What the hell, man? God. I wish healthcare in the US were affordable. Can you fight any of the bosses you missed? Like, you missed a couple of bosses already. Can you stop being blind? Don't ask me for ish. This is why we need Obamacare. Didn't that get passed and then it only did so much? Like, the thing about all that is I believe that in order to actually get healthcare that would be usable for just about anybody, you would end up needing to change how much people are taxed and what for, possibly. I don't know about what for, but a lot of change would need to happen in order to get that implemented, and for some reason everybody in this country kind of feels like we should be in a very stagnant state of nobody gets to be happy, except for a handful of 3 people. And then when those 3 people see other people suffering, they're like, clearly you didn't work hard enough, smiley face. Camilla Care. What's up, Luke Ryan? 3 streak. Oh boy. 47. Yeah. 47 what, smiley face? No, let him progress. We'll never get through this poop fest of a schedule otherwise. Also, hi, this dude. Schedule's fine. Whoops, wrong button. Agent 47. My frickin' chat. Why, Luke Ryan, why are you like this? Alright, do the funny where the bridge breaks. Do it. I'll laugh. I will. I promise. No bridge breaking? Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know. That's something that I would really like, because I've been thinking about that. With the whole me not having insurance, I'm thinking, I'm glad there's nothing wrong with me at the moment, but if something does end up going wrong with me, then that's gonna be very, very bad. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Jagged Peak Drake. No, I don't think I will. I have no intention of fighting any of these. Dragons are just unfun. Why are we doing, like, this Skyrim thing right now? Foot of the Jagged Peak. Skipping bosses. I'm not here to fight a dragon for the 400,000th time. Or just whack at a big flaming torch's foot for another 10 hours. That's not why I did, that's not why I booted this game up. It's not. Believe it or not. Red Fulgur Bloom. 8. Oh. Whatever these do. Where the heck am I? Oh, we're going to a volcano. I see. Basically, it's people I want healthcare to be affordable. Government, okay, but that means we need to tax everyone more to make more money to pay for it. People, wait, I didn't say all that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it, man. Glad I didn't get rocked like a hurricane. Oh, hey. Cool. Tree fragment. "10 hours, Lamal." I'd say you were cooking with that comment, but we have no proof of that. What do you mean I played a cooking game on Monday? Smile. John's the type of dude to say, I need something to spice it up, and if he would be a commentator, he would be that guy at CEO Taku who would bring a butt plug to a commentator booth. I'm sorry, what? Where did this come from? Oh, nah. Not this again! Ancient Dragon Senesax. No. No! I'm not fighting you! Go away! Maybe I'll come back later, but I really don't feel like it. Skipping again. I can't believe we're actually skipping bosses. I just don't want to fight half the things in this game. Not when they're recycled like this. Looking for something new. That's why I was fine with fighting the Putrescence Knight. What's wrong with me? Can't speak anymore. Oh, that's lightning. Okay, okay. You don't want me to be here. Got it. Why are you playing this game? Because I thought there would be new things in the new DLC. And there are some new things in the new DLC. But then there's a lot of recycled stuff that I don't feel like fighting because it takes forever to kill. Big dragons are kinda a couple of those. I was gonna say one, but there's at least 3 or 4 now. Turn it off and play Kingdom Hearts or something. Still no dog. What the heck do you mean, no dog? What are you looking for? Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. I just need to not get zapped. Yeah, because that won't change. Got it. Steve would be rejected wholeheartedly by the CEO Taku community because he stinks at games. Way too much, even for them. Right. Last I checked, your skill doesn't matter. As long as you want to play the game, they'll let you play. I'm supposed to go down, I think. Down this way. Yeah. There are new things in the new DLC. The dragon is not recycled. Double dragons are a bit different too, but we skip. Dragons you miss in the base game is the most unique dragon FromSoft made, period. Well then, I'll find it eventually. Only I had a map. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait, what? Wait, is that where I already was, or is that where I'm going? Okay, I'm good. I'm safe. Man, this place is pissing me off. Which one? Placidusax? Yeah, his second phase is something other dragons don't do. Well, I'll go and find that eventually. Uh-oh. Please pick that up. Please pick that up. Dragon Smithing Stone. Is there anything else up here? This way. Hope we're talking about the same, because unlike the fights, all the dragon names sound exactly the same to me. Betrayal ahead? Dog ahead. Turn back, oh turn back. Ah, rat. What? Ah! Cool. Veil the Dread. Its snout gets bit. Well, another skip, I guess. We don't know that yet. Okay. Didn't think that would be a command grab. It's a dragon, though. Ha 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 ha. Shonji can just say, I won't, I don't care, it is fine, but also I can't believe Steven cannot beat a dragon boss. It's not that I can't beat it. It's that I don't feel like going through the song and dance again. The same way that I beat the one fire golem and then I said this was so boring that I am not going to do it again. Not for a while. Man, I got some opinions about this DLC that are going to be disregarded because I'm doing a challenge run. There's probably something similar over on this side. True. Golems, I get that. That one I understand fully. They're useful to beat, but boring. Dragons are actual bosses. From what I remember, it was the same thing. I think there are still some dragons in the base game that I... Not like the big ones with the lightning. The smaller ones, the drakes, that I just don't feel like fighting. I'm pretty sure there is still a number of them. There's still this area that I haven't explored. So we have Fissured Depths with the Putrid Knight. We have here the Jagged Peak Summit with Bale the Dread. We have somewhere in this manor over here. Or is it here? Yeah. Midra's main hall or whatever. That's 3 bosses. Then there's this entire northern area that I need to map for to explore. There's guy on the boar to fight. Then there's whatever the hell leads over here. Which I can only assume there's a door on this wall that will let me go into this place and then find out whatever's here. Which I can only assume is another boss fight. The one that it seemed like it wanted me to fight with all that is the Putrid Knight. Bale, I can probably fight, but, I would have to learn its patterns as well. Took 2 little damage. Same problem up here. Smaller a copy-paste, the bosses you skipped or not, just kill them. Why are you being an ass? I heard that killing the dragons can turn this chat into a hug box. No, it won't. There were a bunch of bosses you missed in general in previous areas, and I mean like actual new bosses. Well, then I mean, I'm gonna go and try to find them, but hell if I know how, because where the hell does the game want me to be? What things have I missed? This one I get, because this area that I'm in right now, I get, because I completely missed the branching path from wherever this is. I thought it just led to a spire, like a pillar, and that was the end of it, but apparently a cave led to an entire different segment of the map, which I have, again, mixed feelings about. Because I don't remember that being done in the base game, where we would have a cave system dungeon that just leads into a different place completely. A crucial place, unless it was in the underground area, but maybe I'm going nuts. It's been a while since I played the base game. I don't know what it is about the Elden Ring DLC. No, I do know what it is about the Elden Ring DLC. The bosses don't feel very fun to me, I guess. Dancing Line was okay once I understood its patterns, but I didn't like trying to piece together what the hell it might be doing over all of its frilly whatevers. Rilana was okay, or would have been okay, if she was slowed down, I think. The fact that she's constantly swinging and always swings twice bothered me a bit. Then there's guy on the boar and his jank-ass hitboxes. There's the Putrid Knight with his jank-ass hitboxes. The guy that rips his own head off, honest to God, he felt fair, but I can't fight him yet because I don't have enough tree fragments. This guy I haven't experienced enough to form an actual opinion on yet. Wonder why? Maybe it's your micro vigor. That is not entirely the reason, and I've made this statement before, because if you ask me about any of the bosses in the base game, most of the bosses in the base game, not any, there are some that still bothered me. If you ask me about most of the bosses in the base game, then I'll say, yeah, they were a bit annoying, but manageable for the most part. Eventually I just needed to get the pattern down and then fight them. The only two that I have like a real complaint about are Margit, because there's the whole proximity follow-up thing where big wind-up attack, and then now I'm going to stand here for 10 years, and then if you get close, then I'll swing. If you stay distance, then I just won't do anything. That bothers me. And then Millennia, and that's because of one move, but the rest of her toolkit was manageable. I could find points where I could dodge something and then strike, dodge something and then strike. There's some of that in here, but it doesn't feel as consistent, or feels visually confusing, or it's just... Or the boss will just swing and then I'll dodge it and I won't actually dodge it because question marks. Shoutouts to me standing on nothing. Please kill the Thunder Dragon a bit, at least one. Don't ask me for ish. 1ZZZ related PC crash, let's go. Woo! I think one of the problems, oddly enough, is like the way that you scale for damage and defense in the DLC is, it might be bothering me a bit, because feeling or knowing that I am advancing, feeling that I'm getting stronger is a lot harder to tell. If that makes any sense. My equipment isn't changing, my items aren't upgrading, I'm only getting the tree fragments and getting stronger, but, it doesn't quite change my game plan. It's not doing anything, it's just possibly making the fights take less time. Which does help me, but I think because I'm not getting anything to work toward, or it doesn't feel like I'm getting anything to work toward, I'm losing some of my desire to play. And now, oddly enough, the exploration part of it is enjoyable. I'm thinking about going over here. My current idea is map out all of the places where I reach a dead end, and then try to figure out where I want to be from that dead end. Does that make any sense? Like, there's double dragons here, electric dragon here, and then big dragon. Well, it looked more like a drake because it's wing formation. Or I guess it's more Gravios. This ends at Putrid Night. Let's just go over here and see what's in this area. Fight the boat guy. Honestly, just thinking of just moving my PS5 into my room just for Triple Z. Why isn't it in your room? Is it, like, in the living room? Oh, wait, you have roommates, don't you? So, what, do your roommates use it? Is this woman that asked me to become a dragon or something? Didn't pick up that whatever it is. Dragon Communion Harpoon. I can't get up there with the dragon wing. Why don't you build for full attack, no defense, the Safi build? I am built for full attack. So, my strength being at 99, and then my weapon being made so that it is just a... It only has its base damage and then strictly strength stat scaling. And it's maximum upgraded. This is probably one of the most powerful weapons that I can use. Uh-oh. Boat disappeared. Please don't disappear again. You have a lot of health. Ouch. And you summon the big... I'm not... I don't want to deal with you. I really don't. Just get the new PS5 for your room. For Steven's situation to improve, he would need to stop being stubborn and change a weapon or level up something else. Right. Well, not exactly. I would need to find something else that I actually feel like using is the thing. Currently, I just don't really have that. Please don't call in another one of these stupid things. Ah, I forgot you had that. There goes the boat person, there goes the other thing. And I guess that's the... oh. Tibia's cookbook. I sleep. Those boat guys are lame. They have been since the base game. Yep. It's the main reason why I don't really want to fight them. Believe it or not, a lot of what appeals to me in Souls games is mostly bosses. What is next? Oh, it's a skeleton. A lot of what appeals to me in Souls games is mostly bosses. And unfortunately, since the bosses aren't hitting the mark for me, I think that's the main reason that I don't feel like playing. And that's the main reason why I somehow am now more willing to explore than I am to fight the bosses. It's weird, because I wake up and I'm like, yeah, cool, I want to play some Elden Ring today. Let's go. And then I get to the game and I'm like, man, I don't feel like fighting anything. Ah, oh, that's a bird. Hello, bird. Try luring it out and then something or other. Didn't get to read the rest of it. Don't really care, though. Oh, that's a lot of birds! Bird up. No, let's bird down. Please, let's bird down again. That's why Monster Hunter is the GOAT. It's just bosses. True. What's up with this guy? How you doing, mans? Oh, frick. Okay, that's not how I expected that to go down. I thought that you know, wouldn't turn around because I was right behind you on a horse. But it seems the footfalls from my human being are louder than that of the... What's the word I want to say? I almost said chitin. That's not the right word. What are hoofs? What are horse hooves made of? Seems that is not loud enough to set you off. That's the wrong thing. Because Steve's, I own a big apartment, I rent it, the same thing, and all my games are on PC. So I rarely play the PS5, and my roommate doesn't use it. But honestly, the crashes are really starting to annoy and worry me, so it seems viable to just move it in and work on a single monitor, or get a third one, and make a triangle display with the PS5 on top. I mean, that's kind of what I do usually. Well, I only have 2 monitors, right? So, at least when you see me streaming. So, I have the main game on the main monitor, right? And then on the other monitor, it's a setup with my dashboard through Mozilla Firefox for Twitch, as well as OBS itself and the chat box that I move out of the dashboard. I used to use it through OBS, and that was making my life a little bit harder, but now it's easier because I can not only see emotes, but I have a little bit more space to work with the chat box. But if I want to play a game on my PlayStation 4, 3, Switch, Wii U, any of that good stuff, anything that requires an HDMI cable, then I just change the other monitor to my right to the game, and then just do other stuff on my main monitor. If you're gonna play Triple Z and you only need like 1 monitor for it, you might as well just use one of your other monitors to like hook it up with another HDMI cable and then switch channels. That's what you always do. It's pretty easy. Not like you need the other monitor for something, you're only paying attention to one. You just move the stuff that you care about onto the other monitor. Stuff that you care about being on your second monitor onto the main monitor. Alright, so we got the weird tentacle things that kind of hate me this time. We got big plant that's going to hit me with the hidden missiles. We got smaller plants that are going to spit up at me. What else is in here? Let me through. Big plants. Huh! Okay. Not cool. Don't do that again. Oh, cool. Big golden hippo. Fun. Another fire giant. There's probably some stuff over on that wall that I'm missing. Skeletons. Birds. Oh, death bird. And I even have an Xbox Series X that's sitting there that I could move in, but no Hoyo games are on that either. Xbox really does suck. Spirit Glaive. Wait, why wouldn't a Hoyo game be on the Xbox? Or why wouldn't you be able to put it on there some way? Man, you know something I'm worried about? I'm worried about, any instance in which I travel, and then won't be able to do my dailies for Triple Z. I mean, I guess I could probably just use my phone. But I don't want to log into that game on my phone. Ow! Oil doesn't support it. Wonder why. I swear to God, if there's an underground tunnel that leads all the way from here up to this area, that wouldn't happen. There's no way they would do something that annoying, right? I'm not gonna fight these things. Or am I? There is a thing back there, but I'm pretty convinced that whatever is over there is not worth my time. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. That hurts. Of course not, Steven. They would never do that. Never. They would never put something that's not worth the time to get it in an area behind a bunch of enemies. Ever. Xbox died when Cortana became real. Master Chief too. Wait, Master Chief is real? What are you talking about? What did I miss? Has his own crappy TV show and everything. Oh, that's what you mean. Everjail. Doesn't sound like Miyazaki at all. Let me guess, doesn't open from this side? Yep. Frick you! Why we got the messages where the guy is gonna grab me? Dung ahead. That's cool. These people really be hitting me with the, oh, by the way, that was the turn. You should have made it there. Nah, I ain't letting you grab me. Have fun being dead. You too. What's in the box? Jail upper level key. No door ahead. Didn't think there was one. Break? We're not breaking somehow. So you're gonna do that thing where I walk through that gate and then you close it, right? No? Surprising. Ooh! You the fat dude that, like, spits up at me? I think you are. Ow, Nemesis. You can stop that now. Glad he couldn't fit through the door. Fire ahead. Just... Is my goat here just Totsugeki? What? May? Prattling pate lamentation. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop. Desist. Your wretched lamentation. What? Praise the necessary item. Necessary item ahead. Necessary for what? Listen carefully. That Phantom guy is us when Strong to play Sonic Rings on Thursday. Not that. Blissful lamentation.
Thank you. Wonderful. Please help.
He sounds so unsettling. Bring back the ones from Dark Souls 1. Or is it 2?
Let's get to it. You're beautiful.
Wait, are you not on your parents' health plan? What? The Phantom guy is awesome. I already read that. You mean for, like, insurance stuff? That's... I mean, I was, but I'm not anymore. Don't you lose that when you end up turning 26? Even then, my parents are retired. So, yeah. They don't get benefits from the jobs that they're in, and the insurance that they are actually paying for, I believe, are... That is, it's not something that would reach over to me. What the hell do you want me to do with this? It says necessary item. What's necessary? Maybe I'm in the wrong place. It's not this. Did you get the Vax? Before I did. I got the first one. No door. Here it makes your nuts swollen. How do I get another one? Asking for a friend. Am I supposed to fall? Oh, that can't be it. This is nothing. Necessary item. Hold on. No, it's just somebody making a ring. Listen carefully. 2? Me when I didn't 2H Super Dash and DBFZ, insane sound Stronge keep using at this NPC. Simply block. If you didn't 2H, just block the Super Dash. That's all it takes. Worse than that, dog. It makes him... Should Luke cry? I can't assume that this is the end of this, right? Does this dungeon really just end with a prattling pate of screaming? If this is a necessary item, then that means this needs to be used somewhere. Is it not in here? Whatever, we'll come back later, I guess. Spent enough time screaming at walls. Seriously, you do know for some people that's a free get-in? Oh, for the Super Dash? Oh wait, hold up. Forgot about this. Oh, upper level key. Okay, I see. Yeah, simply block the get-in and the string after, and then punish me when I overstep my turn. Not that. I wanted to read the note. Snake, snake. Lover ahead. Wonder what all this is with the ladders. Please don't. Oh, you're different. You have faces. I've been nemesis. I actually really don't like looking at this one. This one, triggering like tryptophobia or something. Kid Buu Super Dash Key Blast Mystic Ball and he's in. Super Dash back. Don't let him Key Blast you. Man, thanks. I didn't think of that before. Wow, you're a genius. Praise be Strongwool and his wise decisions. And he just does Mystic Ball. That's the mix-up. Oh, that does consistent damage. Got it. Filling perfume bottle. Didn't expect armament. Nothing. Oh, hello! Where'd you come from? Freaking me out. Yeah, I knew someone would be in the jar. Okay. Didn't think he would immediately scream, though! He woke up from a nightmare. Don't care, didn't ask. Oh, nah, why there's so many of you? Damn! Likely up. Up? Oh. Yeah, I figured that would be the case with that thing. Locked. Ow. Not gonna lie, Triple Z with Jane near max build kinda trivializes the game. Everything gets way too easy. Yeah, I hear ya. That's the only reason I was able to beat Hollow Zero. With all of the... or Withering Garden with all of the ether anomalies. It's just because of Jane and her stupidly high physical anomaly. And then the consistent massive amounts of iframes from dodging something successfully and then attacking with her really long attack or retaliation animation. What's funny about that is, like, the first time that I tried that run to complete Hollow Zero with all difficulty, I died, or not I died, I got to Nineveh, right? But I wasn't able to beat her because I got the corruption that increased the cooldown for my dodge, and then I got really mad. I got really angry at that, because I spent like 20 minutes getting to the place in the first place. So I had to just quit that run, and then I came back later and got lucky enough to get the Rizonia that said something like, double the pressure you're going to take for every step in this place, but reduce all pressure you're going to take in the future. And that was fantastic. Getting that meant that I just didn't get corrupted for the rest of the run, and I didn't get the corruption that... caused dodge whatever for the rest of the game, so, I just needed to make it to Nineveh, and then I did, and then I killed her. I'm not gonna lie to you, I got turned around. I think this is where I came from, right? Yes, it is. Has to be. So, I went up, there was a dead end. Going down, there's a rat, and then there's a big rat. Clarifying horn charm. I don't know what that does, but we'll find out in a second. Is there a door on that gate? No, there is not. There's another giant rat in the direction that I'm going back to. There's a guy. There's this area from before. There's no other doors. There's just a ladder, right? Yeah, back onto the ladder we go. What's up, Lord Ratatos? Did you beat the boss? Which one? I think there are 5 now that I've seen, but I'm not sure which one the game wants me to be at. Vastly raises focus. What the heck does focus do again? In the undead area. The Madness boss? The guy that rips his head off? If you're talking about that one, then no, because I don't think I had the damage to deal with him. I walked away from that boss. First off, I want to go home. Tears. Right. No, the one with the skeletons, birds, and the sniping stones. Oh, Putrid Knight? Putrescence Knight? Whatever it is? No, I didn't beat him. I instead walked away because I was getting annoyed with its patterns and its general positioning. Like the way that the boss looks. His average stance looks like he's about to swing at me. Didn't feel like learning the patterns at the moment, so I just kind of made sure to explore and then see if there's anything else that I'm supposed to be fighting. In which case I've run into nothing but a bunch of recycled-looking bosses, and then a handful of new bosses that I also did not feel like fighting yet, and then there's these guys that scream. What are you, a frickin' mandrake? You are, then I didn't pull you out of the ground. Why did you kill me? Also, Triple Z has been trivial from the get-go, IMO. I agree with that. Mechanically, I would say it's not very depthy, but it's fun. It's got a lot of pretty colors, and getting a successful parry, and then finding the 1 or 2 fights that you actually have to think about it or develop a small strategy around is fun, but ultimately the game isn't very much thinking, more often than not. You're gonna scream, you're gonna scream, and you're gonna crawl out of the pot for some reason, and you're gonna scream. And we're all gonna scream for ice cream. This guy's gonna be over here. Pickle required ahead. You're funny. Ah, cool. What else is in this room? It's just a bunch of guys. Damn it, I didn't get past them. Oh, and because of the increased cooldown, you could not dodge the phase where it is invulnerable and just shoots projectiles. I couldn't even get to that phase, dude. I couldn't consistently dodge through everything else because of that curse. Or the corruption. If you do Withering Garden Core and don't get it first floor, just reset. That's my motto. Also, I meant Inferno Reap? Oh. I agree, but it goes from... Wait, no. I agree, but it goes from a 2 out of 10 to a 1 out of 10 or less with Jane. Ouch. I pulled for Ellen. If there's easier than trivial, that's what I would use. Does Ellen really make it that easy? I didn't pull for Ellen. I skipped her banner. And then I got Juyen by accident. And, I intentionally pulled for Jane, but I spent all of my polychromes. Which makes me very worried for the future. I don't feel like I'm going to pull for Caesar. But after Bernice, I'm wondering who's going to show up. Sucks that I gotta wait so long for some new stuff, though. Going to ignore you guys, and I don't even care about how many souls I might have had. Because they're not useful for me. Secret passage ahead, therefore try attacking. Are you lying to me? You are not lying to me. Thank you for locking the door, I guess. Not quite what I meant to do, but works. Call of Tibia. Uses FP to summon one lost in death. It is 0 out of 10 difficulty. I'm just a viewer there. Game plays itself. Damn, maybe I should have pulled for Ellen. I also honestly hope they implement FF14 style dungeons where you get start, trash mobs, trash, small boss, trash, actually hard boss, no heals, no lives, just your 3 characters in a dream. Is that not rally missions, which are pretty fun? Danger ahead. I mean, the pitfall? I get the feeling that's gonna collapse. Bunch of pots. Oh, look at them. Cute. Wonder what the deal is with the mini pots. Wonder if they're people or if they're children. Or, well, I mean, children are people, but, like, adults. Oh, that's cool. Good one. Not only Ellen is strong, she's pretty fun to play, but also does high amounts of damage. With a lot of invuln, plus I have her at C1, and with her W engine, and good artifact spread. Right. She's literally the dream. I pulled for Ellen because I like her, to be honest. Didn't expect her to be this good. You want to pull for Ellen because she's strong. We are not the same. I don't like Ellen. As much as I like fish people, she is not fishy enough for me. Find me like an almost full fish Thyran woman, and then we'll talk. Zenless. Also, I would have figured that she would have spoken like a Valley girl, and she just didn't do that. She kinda speaks like something close. She's got an annoying secretary kind of voice in English, and I didn't get it. Still don't get it. There was a hidden door here. There was me going out this way instead. It's this guy. No, I didn't go out this. Yes, I did. Never mind. It's this door, and I went down, and I don't remember what I found. Don't think it was anything of importance, because I went back up this way. Right! Almost got command grabbed by the same thing twice. Key required, then blocking. Oh, frick me! god, dude. Ellen DeGeneres. That's not who we're talking about. How you doing, Diamond UO? Wait, did you say something before and I greeted you already? Or am I crazy? Hamburger helper is goated? I wouldn't know anything about that. Weren't rally missions fun, imagine them, but extended 4 to 6 times the size. I hope they chill on the hollow exploration, though. That stuff sucks. I like the hollow exploration, believe it or not. I enjoy the roguelike version of it. I don't like that we need to do that multiple times a week, though. Or, I guess the thing that I don't like is that there's nothing new coming out of it. I'd be willing to do it if there was something new, but every time it's just the same. Like, I go in, I have the same kind of build every single instance of me trying, and then I come out of it like, okay, cool, I guess. I got a couple more polychromes, and now I will continue on with my life. Now I will close the game because there is nothing else to do. I'm really waiting for that story or something new. Command grab? Command grab. See ya. Green. I think I went backwards. If I know where I am. Locked door. You. Ow. Yeah, okay. I am where I think I am. Shoot. That means I missed something somewhere over on this side. Hello! I see. You guys semi-followed me. Damn it! It was one line like 2 hours ago and it's fine. Thanks for the greeting. Didn't hear it last time. Ah, I see. Thank you for confirming my bias openly. I will double down with Myrrh in the future, along with the current bug and fur. I don't like insect girls, and I don't think I ever will. If I found, like, a mostly insect woman in real life, I would be freaking out. If I found a mostly furry woman in real life, it would probably depend on what kind of fur, right? How are they looking like an animal? What animal are they like? If they had fish scales, I don't know, that one would actually probably freak me out too, but, right, I forgot about that. I guess it depends on... Depends on how much of them looks like a fish. And has fish scales and whatnot. Bro, what? Don't worry about it, hermit. Talking about fish pussy? Yeah, we are, again. You know why you're here. Secret passage. There's these jerks. They do nothing. Wire ahead. It's this, which is nothing. There's the stairs that lead up. There's these. It's a door that is locked. That apparently I don't have the key for. It's weird because I thought I would have had the key. There's the way that is upper that leads to question marks. Glad that didn't break on me. Is there anything down here at all? None but a phantom that freaked me the hell out and death. Withering Garden Core serves a purpose, though. It gets redundant if you roll perfectly like me, though. But every Resonia you get there is saved as a set you can use in Inferno Reap versus Neneba. Yeah, and I already did the Inferno Reap. The Inferno Reap is done fully. I have gotten every reward you can possibly get from it. I did that a long time ago, in fact, before I even did the, full Ether Anomaly with Withering Garden Core. I got a set that's crit, dual, onslaught, and shield plus damage, so I just nuked Neneba. Same. Well, I don't remember if it's exactly all of that, but it's a lot of the similar stuff. A lot of the good stuff. I just remember the count of Razonia that I had by the end of that run was like 59. And my best was, I think, 62? That's the most Razonia I ever had. Jail lower level key, which is definitely useful. I'm glad you gave me that. Living jar shard. More living jars that I refuse to beat up. There's the jar children that are being jar children. How do I get out? How do I get out? If I would have known this would have happened, I would have peed outside. Oh wait, there's stuff up there. I'm referencing a video that I'm not sure any of you guys have seen. Hefty cracked pot. Oh, hello. I don't know why you're here. I'm contractually obligated to be here until 2027. Excuse me? I don't remember giving you that contract. Whoever gave that to you, they scammed you, bro. Lower key. Don't prank me. Alright, good. Shadow Realm Rune. Lamenting Visage. Thanks. Head ahead. Yeah, you're funny. Torch. Blindfold of Happiness. B strength scaling, and that's all I need. Hold on. Hold on. New main? New frickin' main? Unless this is just a torch. Which it said it was, but... it's just a torch. Okay. What just happened to me? Am I dying? I better not be dying. Anime furry rules, at least fully human female torso. Right. Oh, this is the other side of the... okay. That means that the other gate is what I need. I know where to go now. I think I know where to go. Assuming this key has two different purposes. Attention being held hostage. I almost got command grabbed again. And you scream. And then I get killed by another scream, question mark? Or was it the same scream? Oh yeah, there's you. Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. Good one. Good one. I'm laughing so much right now. John Miyazaki. Tension being held hostage. Make all streams from now on ring racers. So that nobody will show up ever again. That's a great idea. Because everybody hates good racing games. Kotatsu drives a hard bargain. Kotatsu's the one that scammed you? What's he doing putting out contracts for watching my stream and not his? Offer striking? I'm sorry, what? As in, like, invisible wall? No. Alright, there's definitely a Stake America here, right? You wouldn't prank me by not having a Stake America here, right? Behold dung. Likely clue, therefore look carefully. Hmm? Lamenter. You gonna scream? Or like what? Hello? Ah, hello. Okay, this ain't funny. I'm not laughing. Stop that. Okay. Whoa. Well, what just happened? What's happening to me? Hello. Why am I lamenting? Stop screaming! Right. I'm confused. Depressed Strange. What's that one fight that happened in One Piece? You know, the one with Usopp and fighting... What's her name? Started with a P, I think. Chat, that's what happens to Strange when he crap talks too much. The Ghost Girl, yeah. That's what this fight should be looking like. Okay, hold on. If this has anything to do with whichever one shoots the biggest black spots. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, it is. It is it. Don't you. No, stop! Damn it. Quote Strange, I should not have scanned my stream. My Saturday picks were whack. Dies of cringe. Okay. Which one is it? Is it you? No way you're the real one. You're not. Stop it. Say, look closely. I don't see anything different. We really said, you know, the Deacons of the Deep? Put them in the game again. They're gonna love that one. But make it less obvious which one is the real one. Which one's the one you should be killing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. I'm the one who stanks the most. Fortunately, we don't have smell for video games yet. Well, I mean, we do if you have that one AI thing, but I don't have it. Stay away from me. It's you. It is you, actually. Okay, hey, can you call off your goons, please? Please and thank you. You penis, please. Stop hitting me with your face! With a face. The face? What's wrong with you? Why'd you die instantly? Ow. This is all kinds of unfunny. Stop! Stagger! Stagger! Please, stagger! Oh, you can be backstabbed. Oh my god, please. No, 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 you don't. Damn. Lamenter's Mask. Thanks. Ah, weak foe. Bloodstain, therefore put... Ooh. Break yourself. He turned on your stream. Find the real one. That's to Gogeta having a beam on a singular button. Try right? You can try right. There's nothing here. What is this for? Memento's got the biggest posture bar in the game. Maybe you should have used it in the boss fight? I did use it in the boss fight! It didn't do anything! So that's it. That's it on the... on wherever that was. How do I... there. You. Stay out of my inventory now. So I guess we're going... west. Damn it! Thought I could make it. Five days to spare. Infernal Reap is maxed and all achievements gotten. Sitting on the last 3 because every achievement gives 1k plus 1k license level. They actually calculated this. Are you completed? If you're talking about the Hollow exploration license or whatever, I completed that a long time ago. Or a couple of days ago, actually, I think. Maybe not a long time ago. Or, no, it's definitely more than days. It's probably more than a couple of weeks. I'm wondering how long it's going to take for me to get... Oh, please. For me to get enough currency to get through a banner and not hard pity. And get through a banner with hard pity. I'm afraid of getting to a point where there's a character that I actually really want, and then I try to pull for them, and then don't get them because while you're guaranteed an S rank, you're not guaranteed to get the character you want. Bravebird Ashes. Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. Cool. Fight the golem? That's not happening. Why is there a Stake of America here? What? Work for a living, Steves. I don't get the chance to play as much as I'd like to, so yes, I'm a little behind. I wasn't getting on your case. Damn, relax. Plus, like I said before, it doesn't take that much effort to get to the end game of Triple Z. Barely have to play the game. What was I saying before? Oh no, I'm gonna get fired. But not like job fired, I mean like fired. Gonna get hit by the Waka Flocka Flame. Likely head. Ah, I see. This isn't good. My horse is dying. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm wondering how long it's going to take to get back up to a certain period, or a certain point where I have enough polychromes to hard pity if I need to. I don't want to, but... Damn. Or I don't want to hard pity, because nobody wants to hard pity for pulling on a gacha character, but, you know... It's going to take a while, I'm sure, because... Getting the free stuff is, difficult. More difficult than I want it to be. Head ahead. Precious item ahead. There's nothing here. Oh, unless you're talking about the Gravekeeper's Brain Pan. Huh? Okay. Well, that tells me that there's stuff down here. Not sure where else to go. So I think the only thing left... Unless there's an area down here past the stone coffin fissure that leads into this place. Which... It would make sense if it's past this guy in the fissure depths. So there's... Dragon, skeleton guy, boar guy... What the heck else am I forgetting about? Oh, madness guy. And then unexplored territory. I'm thinking fissure depths, whatever I need to do in that area. Hopefully it ends up leading to this place. Whatever I need to do in this area. And then after that we go for this place with the big dragon. Don't know what I would get from that. Then the boar. Then the madness. So ultimately we're going back to Big Skeleton. I have no interest in Caesar, so I'm chilling on nearly 7k polychromes. I also beat the 0.0 or 0.6% chance for Jane. I keep doing that. Jane, but had to 50-50 her W engine. Oof. I do need to do Shiyu defense though. I cannot afford 2 teams that I need to S rank the content, so whatever. I hear you. My I was gonna say something, and then it just, like, slipped my mind. I'm hoping, I remember it now. I'm hoping that if I do end up losing a 50-50, then I can get Soldier 11, because I actually realize, like, she would be very useful for Ben. Because I could have Ben point, and then Soldier 11 anchor. 1, 2, 3, 4, horse, 3, 4, horse, 1, 2, and then, yeah. Swing, swing, swing. Okay. But I pulled Soldier 11's W engine twice, and that pissed me off. Like, the first S rank I got, I think it was her W engine. Then the second thing I got was Nikomata, and that pissed me off because I hate her. Then I got her W engine again, and I'm just like, bruh. And then the most recent S rank I get is Kaleda, but I don't want to play her because I don't have her W engine. Even though I really should. Honestly, I should forge a team that is, like, Kaleda, Lucy, Ben. That would work very well, in fact. But then I would need a whole bunch of the fire things to increase their stats. Swing. Alright. Ouch. 1. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is definitely possible. I just need to recognize the patterns better. Freaking furries, man. I ain't a furry. But Soldier 11 kinda garbo, though. PSO2 characters. Hmm? What's wrong with Soldier 11? Is she like a bad S rank? I kind of assume that all the beginning S ranks that didn't have a banner are bad. Wait, did I? I don't think I... Very wrong, in fact. Well, shoot. Two. Horse. 1, 2. Okay, that's really cool how you did that. How you did that really funny thing again, where you just decide to time the horse attacking me with you spinning at me so that you can tech trap me. Lycon exists. I don't know anything about Lycon. I don't know how good he's stunned, right? I don't really want to play him. Can he stun that quickly? Oh, well. She's one of, if not the worst S rank. In order to max her damage, you need to press attack at the right time, aka a PSO mechanic. I don't think that's bad. I actually like that, in fact. Oh my god, with this stupid... Lycon is invuln during his attacks sometimes. Jane does the same thing. And I think a lot of characters do that, actually. Well, I'm pretty sure Ben does that at the end of his auto combo. Legit question, can you parry bosses? Yes, you can parry some. I don't know if you can parry this one. I don't have a shield... Oh wait, yes I do, actually. The shield does parry. has magic parry. So not only can I parry normal attacks, I can parry physical attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Did I say if I'm not mistaken twice? I think I did. Whatever, that's not the point. I don't know if I can parry this boss in particular. I guess I can give it a try. Don't really want to, though. Definitely can't parry that attack. Aye. Either way, for bosses, at least if they're like millennia, you need to parry them like 3 times in order to get them into a state where you can riposte. Ellen greater than Lycon greater than Nicole is not a... Okay, that's not a greater than symbol. You're using 2, but those are... You're using the greater than symbol instead of arrows. Ellen, Lycon, Nicole is not a bad team, honestly. We need more S-rank supports. We do. Wouldn't you want to run something like Lycon, and then a support like Sokaku, and then Ellen? Used to run Ellen and be Nicole, and it was fine. Now I'm running Ellen, Sokaku, Lycan. Yeah, there it is. And they do everything on their own. Rina is just a must-have to 2 at the moment. Since they changed her in an early patch, she used to just be an electric penetration. Now she's percentage penetration for every element. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can parry them. You know what we need again? We need that one shield in Dark Souls 2 that if an enemy has a parryable attack and you block it, it makes the bell ringing sound. That way it's easier for someone to first find out that they... Well, wait, I say that, but you don't get that shield until, like, the end of the game, so... Maybe it wouldn't do much good. I can't just build so much stun. Right. Just looked it up. 0 parryable attacks. Gotcha. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. No boomerang? It's a little bit surprising. 2. Force. 1, 2. Force. And you're gonna fly at me. God damn, dude. I hate these attacks that are just 800 years of delay. Rina M1 is necessary because it extends her penetration buff attack duration. When she attacks, she leaves her dolls on the field. When they're out, the penetration percent buff is active, but Rina M1 leaves her dolls out for another 5.5 seconds, which is actually huge. M1? 2. Mindscape. Oh. 2. Like her EX special or something else? That still hit me. God, dude. Oh, wait, you mean the... Okay, I see, never mind. The... If you get a duplicate of her. I wasn't putting that together. Like, you need to pull her more than once. Shoot, dude. Nothing. Nope, we just got a horse screaming that takes my barrier away. 1, 2, 3, and then you're far away from me. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't know what to do about that. Because if the horse is going to be timed to hit me at the same... Like, the horse is timed to hit me, and he spinning at me is timed to hit me after I'm dodging the first thing. What do you expect me to do? If he's gonna track me super hard with the spin... Do people actually call it... Yeah, do people actually call it M1? They probably do if they started with Triple Z. If they played a different Hoyoverse game, then maybe they'll call it something different. Call it C1, hence Cinema. More of a Genshin thing. Yeah, but it's essentially the same. Constellation 1, or Honkai with E1, aka Eidolon or something. Oops, wrong drink. 1. Oh, we're doing this already? 1, 2, 3. Spin. 2, 3. Spin. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. 2 of those. Is that one of those proximity attacks? 2, 3. That's probably one of those where he'll hit you once, but if you're too far away, he won't do the second one. So... watch for big knife in the air, come down, and then if I'm still too close, he's doing it again. That is my phone going off, and I don't know why. Oh wait, I think I do know why. Why do we do this every time? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, dude. Alright, good one. 2. What are you doing? Okay. So if he's running to my left, he will swing 1, 2, delay 3. If he's running to my right, it is 1, delay 2. Got it. And Wu-Wah, for whatever it matters, calls it R1, as in resonance. When are we getting Last Origin in the US? Actually, no. When are we getting a 3D game like Last Origin in the US that isn't the Taimanin Asagi game? One, two. Screw me, that's my fault. Two, three. Better not be a fourth. Dude, stop swinging, please. Okay. Swing. One. Two. God. I mean, there is a game like that. Is there? What's the name? Asking for a friend. Released out of Japan. Whoa, why my game hanging? Every time. There was some game that I saw recently that was like, one of the streamers that I watched was sponsored to play it. It was... I know that the characters were named after... The characters were named after either, like, Egyptian gods or some demons, because I know Baphomet showed up. There was one called Bastet. I don't know who the hell else was in there, but there were a lot of names. And swing one more time, and then I miss, not miss. And then again. Shouldn't have tried two. 2, 3. Okay. But it had very similar vibes. It had very, very similar vibes to Last Origin, visually. Since you mentioned it, I remember there was a Taimanin RPG game that's pretty much gacha, and it released in Steam in the previous autumn. Yeah, that's the game I was talking about. Tried it for a bit, it wasn't horrible, but not my style. Right. I just don't care for Taimanin and Asagi, and that's the main reason that I didn't touch it. I do not like what goes on in that, slice of media. One. Two. Too early. One, 2, 3. Horse. 2, 3. Horse. You. One. Only one swing. 1, 2. You're too far. 1. Crushed by horse. It's the wrong thing. That's nice. Just waiting for Strong to just play through Genshin. Genshin's story, even on his own time, not on stream, because I genuinely believe you'll be interested in some pieces of lore considering the stuff that interests you in JRPGs. The Abyss stuff and some other things. I don't think I'm gonna get into that. If I'm gonna see anything involving Genshin, or Wuthering Waves, or any of that, it's probably just gonna be through my friends that actually play it, and them telling me. Because, I don't feel like getting into another gacha, unless it's Project Mugen. And just because Project Mugen looks like it would be a very fun, sandboxy kind of game. It has the same feel as the old-fashioned PlayStation 3 run around the city like you're frickin' Cole McGrath from Infamous, or Spider-Man, or Hulk, any of those, or Prototype, you know what I mean? It looked like it's that, but in gacha format, which I would be fine with. Okay, that's cool, scream at me. 1, 2. One swing. 1, 1, 2. Please get back here. Swing. Too late, or too early, I mean. I rolled too early. It's always the wind-up from when I'm... Or when he puts his arm to his left side. When he puts the blade to his left side. That one, the wind-up screws me up every time. Project Mugen looks like another Tower of Fantasy slop to me. I don't know what Tower of Fantasy is. But, I mean, I guess that's understandable. I like the aesthetic of it more than Zenless, because I feel like it has more color, more what I'm looking for. The problem that I'm noticing with Genshin design, not Genshin, with Triple Z designs, is it's the same as Genshin, right? So, while the overall aesthetic is more pleasing to me, because it's the more street-looking, futuristic kind of stuff, the character designs ultimately fall into the same category, where it's... Son of a... Here's a character with mostly this one solid color, and then varying levels of accents of a different color. And while that's okay, it ends up being kind of boring when you have characters like Piper, or, Lucy, or Ben. I like his design, but I feel like he's still pretty boring. Project Mugen, it does more about, like, giving people different kinds of eye colors, or giving them different clothes and accessories, possibly different abilities, at least from what I've seen of the trailers. Tower of Fate was such a half-assed cash grab, man, so disappointing. Not Fate, Tower of Fantasy. Damn, really? I wonder if I can just walk away from it when it does that. Boomerang, swing, strike. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Too far. 1, 2. I really don't like this fight. It's weird, right? Because they made the stage the right size for this fight. Unlike a lot of the other ones, where the camera gets shoved up into your own ass because of the walls. This one, it only happens if you're too close, which is fine. So now I have to back up. And that's fine. But then, I guess the problem becomes visual stuff, but that's getting better. I'm getting used to it, the same way that I did the Dancing Lion. I see we back at Horse Guy. Did you beat the Slug Boss yesterday? Slug Boss? Slug Boss? Are you talking about the large pile of slime that wasn't a boss? Dragon, same thing. Excuse me? A dragon and a slug are two very different things. One, two. Again. Swing. One. Two. Three. One. Spin. Horse. This is not funny. One. Two. Drink. Swing. Swing. Do you have a second phase? Damn it! Don't get to find out this run, and, you know, the answer's that, actually. Whole-ass desperation move. It launched on Steam, had no controller support, and the mobile UI. Oof. Game looked promising, but I played it for 2 days and was like, I'm way too bored. Ouch. Thing they said they would do and things they did, I know they corrected themselves late on, and it was a lot of what you seem to be seeking, Strone, since it's more modernish in a lot of aspects. Wait. For Project, or for Tower of Fantasy? Damn it. Two. Horse. 1, 2. Horse. 1, 2, 3. And again. Yeah, that's proximity based. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shouldn't have gone for 2. It's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy is surprisingly not the fantasy-ish. Not that fantasy-ish as you would think. Current one looks closer to cyberpunk style to me, unless I'm misremembering. I might look this one up, but, I mean, I'm also probably not gonna play it, so why should I bother? Especially if you guys say that you're not playing it. And you know, I had character creation... It had character creation, and you could jack up boobs for your character to the max. Bless you, by the way, thank you. Strong man sneezing. I'm glad I got one of those names that people will screw around with and mix up the way that you guys do. What the f- I'm getting really tired of that, dude. Like, what's the point if I'm gonna dodge a move, and then it's just gonna say, no, you got hit anyway by actual Dark Souls 2 shockwaves. This is the reason people hated that game. Why are there 2 different bosses that are doing this to me? Strong cock, quote, Katatsu. Should look it up and not play it. The game was not good. It's gotten better, but I don't think it is good. Gotcha. Really hope Project Mugen is good. I really hope we get some information on that game at all. I really do want to play it. It's supposed to come out before this year finishes, but given the lack of anything from the dev team, lack of announcements, too early. It's not looking like it's gonna come this year. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No other moves? Thought she would do something else. 1, 2, 3. Force. 2, 3, 4. Force. Too early. It's fine, I guess. I feel like you should have hit me, but it's okay. I forgive you. Should not have swung, but it's okay. Somehow I tanked that. And another? No. Get a load of this. And another. Again? No, we're doing desperation move. Whatever this is. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess. Frostbite. I guess you expected me to dodge through that, even though visually it doesn't look like I can. It's probably the same as, Madness. From what's his name? Man. I wish it wasn't so easy to just abuse the hell out of the gacha genre. Or, not so easy. I wish companies would be less inclined to do so. That way we can have gacha as a means of just having fun rather than, you know, rather than trying to squeeze money out of people. Swing. Boomerang. Cool. 1, 2, 3. And 2. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. 1. 1. 1. I was late. What is that? What? Okay, it's this attack. Why did he do this so close to me? Whatever. It's okay. Couldn't see that it was this attack because I was so close. But I ain't gonna think about it. Swing. 1, 2. Sorry if you guys can hear that. The lawnmower is back. 2, 3. Aye. My view on gachas is simple. If the game is good, I'll try it and or play it. I don't care if it is gacha or not. I have enough self-control to not spend. I do not like what they are doing, but gachas will always take advantage of people with poor self-control. Yeah. Yeah. Issue is mostly they are targeting kids too. Yeah, that one's the really big one. Like, a kid wouldn't have as much self-control as an adult, that's for sure, and I remember Zane bringing up like a gacha game that limits the amount of pulls or money that you would be able to spend in the game. I don't remember which it was. Based on your age, but that's, you know, only if you don't lie about your age. How do I, like, describe my thought? I guess my thought on the matter is that I would like to see somewhere where the gacha game reaches a middle ground where you're not able to just pump money into it infinitely. Or, sorry, you're able to do that if you want to. I don't really see why you would want to. But ultimately, the amount of money that you end up spending on it is only equivalent to the amount of content that you would get from it, basically. Like, oh, shoot. Like a full retail price game, or putting that much money into it at the moment will get you the things that you would like to pull for. Not necessarily guaranteed, but it's not guaranteed because that's part of the fun of the pulling, right? To see if you got what you wanted. Please don't crush me. 2, 3, 4, 5. This isn't worth 2. Yes, it is. Aye. I don't think he ever does anything other than delay swing after, double slam down. But, I'd have to test that. Because I might be able to just put in 3 swings there. What was I saying? Right, if you were to pay, like, a full retail price game, then you can get whatever character is on the banner at the time, or maybe even some more. That would be okay by my book. Or basically attach, like, a price value to getting the newest character and think, like, okay, with this many pulls, this person should grab this character, assuming they have average luck. Assuming they're not the unluckiest person this side of the video game, right? Ouch. So... Ow. Aye. Swing. My point being, like, if I were to price a character at, like, around $10, then I would make it so that you can very likely pull the character within $10 worth of spending. Or around that area. This was a mistake? Possibly? No, it's fine. Somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Horse. 1, 2, 3. Horse. 1, 2, 3. Swing. 1, 2, 3. And then this move that I don't know how to dodge yet. 1. Alright, that's it. 2, 3. So you have to dodge toward him. That has to happen. So you just need to run away, see the flames, and then dodge toward him. Personally, I'm also not a fan of people being like, oh, that game looks good, oh wait, gotcha, filtered. Yeah, I don't like that either. It makes no sense that somebody would just look at a... Like, my friends would look at a gacha game, like the new game that we're playing, Zenless, and then they'll be, or one of them, at least, that I'm thinking of right now, will look at it and be like, I can't wait for this game to die. And I'm just thinking, why? It's a fun game, so what if it's gacha? It's the part of the game, or part of what the fun of the game is, you know, pulling randomly. I guess it is predatory, that is the problem, that is a problem, but ultimately I think that they have made a fun game, and I think that that's most of what matters here. At least that's most of what matters to me. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swing. Shoot, too early. 1, 2. Oh! That was close. That hit me. But, what do you call it? I forgot about the horrors, I couldn't see it. Didn't see it because of my own character model and my train of thought blocking my judgment. The only thing I would really try to modify with the gacha games is just how much money you can pump into characters and then make it so that it's less one-button purchases. Because that's something that really bothered me about Triple Z. Like, I can very easily waste the master tapes or the whatever special tapes if I were to just click one button and then I've automatically done 10 pulls and lost all of that currency. And then if I want to spend money, then it's the same problem. If I actually had my card attached to my Epic Games account or a Hoyoverse account, then I press the one button by accident and suddenly I've lost $20. I just don't screw with gacha. I hate outing, oh no, it's putting money into something with no guarantee. That's understandable. That's very understandable. But nothing says that you can't play the game for free, which is the way that I play. The only problem is that you run into the points where, say something shows up and you want it, but you don't have enough of the in-game resources to get it, then you're kind of just sitting there crying. Some people just hate gacha as a genre, even though I understand why, but in 2024, come on now, big AAA games is predatory these days. Yeah, I feel like people don't really notice. Well, some notice. I guess my problem is that the video game genre as a whole has become a little bit predatory in general, because it's one of the only... Fell for it again. It's one of the only mediums in which you can actually wring people dry of money like that. Because with a movie, it's just somebody pays for however much the movie ticket costs, or the cinema paying whoever is making the movies, or various things, right? It's only so much money is going into that at once, and it's going to happen one time. And it's a lot of production, but ultimately there's one product at the end of the day. with a video game, it's the same thing, but people realized, oh, we can just keep adding more stuff because, you know, this is one of those things that you have to devote a certain amount of attention to consistently, and as long as we keep providing the content, they'll keep pumping money into it. And that's a great thing, right? Because more resources into the video game means that it deserves more money and possibly more time, depending upon how, like, the quality of that work, right? But then we have people that see that and they're like, oh, $ for eyeballs. That means I can just do whatever the hell I want, and then people will just keep giving me money because they don't know any better. I can min-max the payout. Minimum effort, maximum payout. 1, 2, 3. No big chop. 1, 2. Why did I do this? I want to blame that on me drinking because I thought I had gotten hit. To be honest, I find Hoyo quite okay when it comes to RMT. RMT, what does that stand for? Real money time? Real money transactions? They always have at least 2 pop-ups for RMT to confirm, which I find acceptable, and prevents the oops I misclicked excuse that kids like to use. I didn't see that for Zenless. Real money transactions. Gotcha. I didn't see that when I was playing Triple Z. There was a point where I think I saw the battle pass that they had, and I accidentally pressed the button on my controller that would have purchased it, and it didn't ask me if I wanted to do that first. It just straight up opened the window for me to put in my card information, which makes me believe that if I had any of that attached to my Hoyoverse account, then I would have been screwed. Did my time in PayPal where parents would call up claiming fraud, but looking into the transactions, I could see it was made from their IP address from Steam, for Steam and FIFA coins. But their innocent children are always angels that don't have their parents' credit card and swear they didn't take it. Smiley face. Uh-huh. Diablo 4 not having a confirmation at all originally. If you would buy their battle pass in quotation marks. That was... Yep. Good one, Blizzard. Got our ass. Well, their ass, not my ass. Unfortunate for you, the only action RPG that I care about is Path of Exile, and that's only sometimes. 2. Damn it. One, 2, 3. Horse. 2, 3, 4. Horse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, don't do that twice. Got it. Battle Pass page was click, takes you to BP page, payment pop-up, add a card, confirm payment depending on if the card was there already. I remember it because I nearly did it on Steam. Stream. What are you doing, son? Good God. And it's like actual money grab moment where even if you Alt F4 the game because you clicked on accident, the transaction happened even if it is still loading. Nice. I remember that it was placed somewhere near your inventory or something, so it became very easy to click by accident. God. I hate what money has done to video games. That was not good. Boomerang. 1, 2. Or at least I hate what some of... I hate some of what money has done to video games. Because it's not all bad. Just like most things. Silver lining in it all is the fact that projects for video games have gotten bigger. More of that money being pumped into this medium has caused for larger projects... has caused for larger scale projects to become that much better. Either graphically or cinematically or gameplay-wise in general. Any of that good stuff. A good example of which being Hideo Kojima and any of his games, basically. Or at least with Death Stranding, possibly Death Stranding 2, when that game's not out yet. I can tell you that with, going from Metal Gear 1 and 2 to Metal Gear Solid 1 felt pretty nice, and then Metal Gear Solid 2 so far is feeling pretty good, and I can only imagine it goes up from here, because I don't think I've ever heard anything negative about MGS5 except for... or about any of the future MGS games, except for like 4 with it being almost nothing but cutscenes. And then MGS5, something about like a cliffhanger. Or like not having a real ending or something, I don't remember. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Of course, 1, 2. Why did I do that? 1, 2, 3. Big chop. 1. And again. 1, 2. And we do the big flames. What the hell? People complain about 5 for a number of reasons. Oh, do they? Okay. Well, can't wait to find out what they are. For some reason, the lawnmower is rubbing up against my wall. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Drop. Drop. Okay, cool one. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Over here. Too early. Over here, you can't keep up with me. Just look at my speed. Are you playing DBFZ again? No. Good. Chop. Chop. Prick my Chungus light. And my eyebrows. 1. Damn it. Okay, I really should stop trying to hit that twice. Honestly, maybe I should just start trying to hit him once for a lot of these moves. Or use my jumping attacks more. I guess, yeah, I can make the... If he does spinning attack with the horse charging me, then I can just jump attack him at the end of it rather than trying to go for 2 swings, since that takes for too long. And 1 big jumping heavy attack will do more damage than just 1 normal attack. Or 2 normal attacks. No, it does more than just 1 normal attack, but it doesn't take as much time as 2 normal attacks. No, because you people use English VA, I remember the quote. You said, "I'm over here," and Vanish Vegito pops up in my head. Good, question mark. Oh my god, I panic rolled. Out of my team, I wish I could put specifically A21 in English. I would mod, but for DBFZ, that's not recommended. Game's already unstable as it is. Really does suck that it's very likely for DBFZ to die in the future. Again. Nice. I missed! And you scream! This ain't funny no more. I feel like I should have gotten hit there, but it's whatever. Boomerang blade again. Boomerang. Swing. This isn't good. A little bit close. I got a great idea for Shiyu defense, which is a moment that makes me kinda dumb. My normal team is 60-60-60, and my second team would be 50-40-40. We had a moment that said just put Xingyi as Team 2 member and Jane as T1 and alternate. Yeah, now this is easy. Why did this take you so long to do? What are you doing, son? Out of my team, I wish I could... I already read that. You know, whole DBFZ situation reminds me of Radon boss fight. You know how he has his horse dragged around? Radon is Bamco and DBFZ is that horse. Aye. Too early. But a jumping attack is right. That works. No, because there's a difference here though, right? I feel like there's a very clear-cut difference. So, I feel like Arc System Works has always had a good balance between what is someone's artistic vision for a game and how much money they would need to achieve that artistic vision, right? Bandai Namco, whatever the heck the order is for those words, I don't think that they're doing the same. I feel like the only reason they want to support DBFZ is because it's the most successful anime game that they have the IP for. Anime, like, video game that they own. But it was only successful because it was, well, two things. One, Dragon Ball, and two, like a consistent, mostly consistent fighting game, and the FGC at the time was kind of popping off. It was at least in the mild budding phase. Aye. Or it was getting past the budding phase, where it's blowing up super hard. 2, 3. So they look at all that and they look at the numbers, and I think the end thought from them is like, okay, as long as we keep this going, people will give us money. ArcSys couldn't figure out how to do this within a reasonable time frame with the demands that we have. So let's do it ourselves. And then now they're doing it, and they're likely to kill the hell out of the game. Because I don't think Namco has had another... No, they haven't had, like, a successful... Frick me, dude. A successful anime fighting game for a good while. For, like, years, in fact. Ay, and I get hit by the first attack that he does out of that. That's crazy. I really dropped the ball there. Almost like Dragon Ball is guaranteed to sell no matter how terrible the game might be. Looks at DBZ Connect. Connect? There was a Connect Dragon Ball game? How did I miss that one? And yeah, like, we know, but the point is, Namco, I don't think they understand fully what is making that game, or what made that game as successful as it was for such a long time. It's like a mixture of the IP, the mechanics, the support that it got from any sort of tournaments for so long, and then the fact that it was just casually still fun. Now it's... Actually, when I think about it, what if, instead of trying to make the game like Marvel, they're trying to make the game like the arena anime fighters? You don't think that's what they're doing, right? You don't think that's the mentality that they might have with these changes? Ain't no way. Yeah, I didn't know how to avoid that one. Mostly because I couldn't fully see it. Sometimes I hate having such a sharp memory. What's next? H into H specials. That true string and home in on opponents. TN with a volleyball fist and a crane strike comboing into each other now. I mean, DBFZ World Tour is happening. Right. I should not have done this so early. They should invest in Jump Force. Jump Force was almost cool. And then they messed stuff up. They made the game look weird. They made a bunch of character relationships just bad. Like, I remember there's a part where, in the story, Blackbeard and Luffy confront each other, and then Blackbeard's just like, I'm gonna leave. And Luffy's just like, aight. And then there's other mechanical stuff that didn't make any sense. Well, I mean, like, it makes sense from a story and, like, character consistency perspective, where a character like Sanji can't hit female characters because he doesn't hit women. But when you're playing him on your team and then you fight against a team that is all women, now what are you gonna do? Sanji just kind of dies. He can't play the game anymore. Keep pumping money into this. DBFZ living until 2026 is something I did not need to know. I don't want DBFZ to die. I really don't. But, I mean, if it's gonna be in a state that is just ultimately worse with each patch, then I don't want it to live. As bad as that might sound. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 1. Can you stop doing that? 1. 2. You're gonna do the thing now, right? Surely you're gonna do the thing that I hate. 1. Oh. 1. 2. Sometimes the games need to end, Strange. Yeah. Yeah. I at least wanted to end in a state that is playable, right? As much as BlazBlue is, like, stale and I wish that it had gotten another patch, I'm still glad that where it ended, it is still able to be played with most of the characters in the game and not have too much of an issue. I still don't really like 9. I still don't really like Izanami. I kind of have a problem with Izayoi, but not that much. But ultimately, the game, playable. They stopped at a decent point. DBFZ is not gonna do that. That's the problem that I have. The patch with fusions, the second to last patch, that one was definitely bad for the competitive scene. The casual scene was okay-ish. The patch after that, similar problem, but then we started dipping into ruining the casual scene. And then now, I don't know where we are yet, but I can only see this ruining everything, or ruining most things. Mostly because of these strange and awkward feeling changes. Like, making it so that if you input forward on some of your buttons, you will move forward, which will cause inconsistencies in spacing. Please, expecting Dragon Ball to die with Toriyama is about as realistic as expecting Spider-Man to die with Stan Lee. It won't ever happen. I'm not expecting Dragon Ball to die with Toriyama. I'm expecting just the game. I just want the game itself, that is Dragon Ball FighterZ, to stop at a point that is playable. I want them to, at some point, realize, okay, this craft is as good as it is going to be. I should put the hammer and chisel down. But, no. That's not gonna happen. If they keep making DBZ games, and keep expanding on the story, as long as the story is written by someone that Akira Toriyama trusted while he was alive, I would be fine with that. I would be absolutely A-okay. But, one, two. If they keep making the games that exist, or keep modifying them, every time I dodge away from that, it just always hits me with a shockwave. If they keep modifying them in such a way that makes them ultimately worse, and we keep going, and we keep going, and we keep going, then, that's just gonna frickin' depress me. This has nothing to do with Toriyama or Dragon Ball as a whole. I'm talking about FighterZ specifically. It should die and let Sparking Zero take over. God forbid that game might be more balanced. It won't be. And I hope it's not. My problem with Sparking Zero is just sound design. Nothing sounds like it has any impact. I don't know if that's just me. I am as well. It's all adjacent. It'll keep going as long as it makes money. Right, yeah. And the patches keep coming and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. One, two, three. Slice. Chop. Kill. Crush. Kill. Crush. If I have to get hit by one more shockwave, dude. Shouldn't have done this twice. I don't know why I did. I got greedy. FighterZ keeps getting patches and updates until FighterZ 2 releases and still gets support long after that. I have no confidence in FighterZ 2 being a good game if it's solely left up to Bandai Namco. If that actually happens, like, I'll be hyped when I see the announcement trailer, but, the second I see developer Bandai Namco, I'm gonna be like, alright, see you, dude. I'm going back to bed. That was me messing up. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a good one. 1, 2, 3. 1. That's it. 1, 2. Boomerang. Boomerang. Cut. Man. This is starting to piss me off, man. Why? Both Gaius and the Knight, the Putrid Knight, are... And it's only some of the attacks on the Putrid Knight, but Gaius, most of him, is touching me when it shouldn't be. Bandai Namco can't even show healthy parenting in a fighting game. What were you expecting? Oh, because Tekken? I keep forgetting that that game is Bandai Namco. Don't believe they'll do it themselves. They'll just throw money at a different company and be like, you make this. Do the same thing that this other company did almost flawlessly before. Yeah. This will work out. Also, make sure that you have the same kind of art direction. Without the same people. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, shockwaves. Wish. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Force. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, too late. Boomerang, strong. You're not as cool as Sokka. I'm not the one. He's the one with the boomerang, not me. Since Arxis might be like, screw you, my expectations are all-time low, maybe even BlazBlue level, don't make another game, end it. I need Stronge to fight Orphan of Kos at one point. Man fights with his freaking organs. Huh? That's cool. Technically, he fights using the placenta of his dead mom. That's gross. I don't... Is it like a... There's no DLC for Bloodborne, is there? I don't remember doing any DLC. Is that a DLC fight if there is? There is? Okay. Is gross. Gross how? One, 2, 3. Ay, ay, ay. That was my own fault. Do something that I don't like that move. 1, 2, 3. Horse. 1, 2, 3. Horse. 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't have done that, but I didn't pay for it. Greed is good. Always pays off. 1, 2. Damn. It's called the Old Hunters. Alright. Also didn't fight Maria. Who? I think I'm only gonna give this a couple more tries. Because we're nearing the end of the stream. Is it Maria or Maria? And when does Shadow the Hedgehog show up? Don't you who Maria? You were the who in this case, Madge? What are you so Madge about? They're ones and zeros, it's a video game! Damn it! Love how he screams just like the great ape. Why did I do that? It's like the headless ape in Sekiro, dude. It's Mario, you're 100% sure about... Are you 100% sure about that? Hmm? Oh, about the ones and zeros? No, I'm not, actually. I don't know, maybe there's a universe somewhere where Bloodborne actually exists. Hell, if I want to go there, though, that would be awful. Good God, that would be terrible. You were just a zero, so you know. It sounds kinda mean. I'm sorry. My god, I fall for it every freaking time! Ah! Alright. 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 Man, Strange really didn't play any Soulsborne games DLCs, huh? No, this is the first one. This is the first Soulsborne DLC that I am playing in general. Also, this is the last try I'm gonna have. This one's not leaving a good impression, by the way. I don't know if that was immediately obvious. The rest were good. This one's... I'm not liking it. Well, not that I'm not liking it. I like some of it. I don't like... the bosses. And some of the map design. Too early? No, it's fine. Swing at me, swing at me, swing at me. Thank you. 3, 4. Chop me. Chop me. 1. Okay, cool, dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Not dead. Hey, Putrescent Knight, I'm gonna need you to relax a little bit. 1, 2, 4, force, 2, 3, 4, force, 2, 3, 4. Could have hit you. Boomerang! I messed up. Genuinely believe DS3's DLCs were good, and so were DS2. Obviously, DS1 and Bloodborne. They never usually drop the ball on DLCs. I hear you. I don't want to say they dropped the ball with this one, because I don't really think that they did. But I can definitely say that it doesn't click for me, because I'm not getting what I want out of it. At the end of the day, if I'm not really enjoying the bosses, and that's a large portion of the reason that I'm playing, and then the map exploration feels a little bit strange, ultimately, my end thought on the matter is, this is somebody's cup of tea, but not quite mine. Anyway, I'm gonna find someone to raid. And then, I am going to head out. Who should I raid? Shoot. Look at this guy, hecking quitter. I didn't quit. I'm still going to play the game, and I still intend to beat the DLC. I guess I'm just not having as much fun with it as I would like. Maybe I won't raid anyone this week, or not this week, today, specifically. Dan Giesling apparently has... Wait, does he have more deaths than me? Hold on. His stream title says 6,511 deaths. How many did I have? 6,000... How does he have more? What? And if that's strictly the DLC, what's he doing? That's not possible. That can't be right. I need to look at this. No, I can't look at this because he's playing the DLC. Oh, what do I do? What do I do, man? Oh, if he reached the guy? Oh boy, can't wait to find out what that means. He might have that many, trust me. Oh no. You'll have way more Strones, don't worry. Can't wait. Is there anyone in my dashboard streaming? There might be someone in my dashboard. There's no one in my dashboard streaming currently. Frick. I guess we lost. Guess that's it. I'm just gonna hit you guys with the schedule and then pack it up. So, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will return with some Metal Gear Solid 2. That'll be some fun, hopefully. Definitely will be fun, actually, because I do enjoy bashing my head against everything. And being a murder hobo in a stealth game. Something's wrong with me. And then Saturday is going to be more than likely... No, wait, I'm skipping. Friday, Monster Hunter. Of some sort. Don't know which one. Probably Generations Ultimate. Saturday is going to be Smash Ultimate, more than likely. Because I gotta remember why I don't like that game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go... do a number of things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Whatever time it might be for you, thank you for watching, and goodbye.